Good evening. There was a cat that really was very cuddly. He was very cute. Please forgive me. He was very, very cute. It was like a vine wrapped around you, you know? Like, I'm wrapped around him and he's wrapped around me. It is very cute. I'm warm. God, it's been cold. Who can roll dice the fastest? I do not think so. I've not played Sonic Roll yet. I've played a different retro-themed board game from the same makers, but not this one yet. Let me start from the top. Hi, Dawson. Hi, Sleuth Monkey. Hi, D10. Welcome, Star. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Hickory. I am not eating more chili dogs. Oh my god. No. I can't do that anymore. I can't. Or rather, I don't want any more hot dogs. I'm done with hot dogs for a while. I have overdosed on hot dogs. Maybe it's the sodium. Welcome, XIV. They do make board games for like everything. Stick the IRS. Urban Mousetrap is Dr. Robotnik's Crazy Zone. Put some Sonic minis in it. You could probably 3D print that if you want to. You could do that. You could do that. You could just make that happen on your own. You could have your own little copy of Dr. Robotnik's Crazy Zone. Do you want to play Mousetrap? Do you know how to play Mousetrap? And thank you, Deacon, for the 80 streak. And also thank you for the hype train. I missed that earlier. Let me move this. Thank you for the 48 month star. God, wait. Yeah, it is 4 years. But I didn't start until June. It's like an entire month early. I don't get it. Also, thank you, Deacon, for 13 months as well. Can't think of a joke. Here's a bit of trivia. Eggman's design is based on a walrus. Hence the name. No, but Robotnik is not a walrus, and Eggman is not a walrus. I don't get it. I don't get it. Celebrity gossip? I don't have any. I'll take the stretch in the water. Hi, Orange. Hi, Magic Koopa Mark. Welcome to Epsilon. Oh. Pay-per-view Origami Channel? It's gotta be folded by now, right? There's no way that could last. No longer have, no. I replaced it with something else. Elves like hot dog, elves love hot dogs. I can't. You gotta temper it. You gotta temper it. Kelvin Constitution penalty. It was a little tempered by the fire I set. I lost a pot holder to a hot dog fire. No, well, the hot dog wasn't on fire, but the pot holder ended up on fire, so now I'm down one. Because it was no way usable after that. Elves of Candles. Not in that way! Do you... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Mousetrap never works. Every Dragon Con? For 35 years? That's like every August, right? Imagine using... Like, you guys... Surely... So, just thinking about, like... Sorry, this week I always have booked off because it's... very specific convention weekends. No other vacations, just that one. Unless you're, like, European. In that case, you can go on, like, 5 vacations a year. Or if you're well off enough to not have to have a job. In which case, yeah, sure, go to all the cons you want, I guess. Stop eating hot dogs for you once you ate them with chili on New Year's Eve. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that way a little bit about scotch sometimes. Do I not listen to the Beatles? I have not listened to a whole lot of the Beatles, no. He's the Eggman. Wait, that's seriously a lyric from the Beatles? No, I did not know that. I don't remember that. A real mouse even start the game? I don't know if a mouse would actually I'm thinking of rats. A mouse might be able to fit, I guess, in a game of Mousetrap. Specifically about the student protests at Columbia University in the 60s. Have you guys heard of... God, there's this one popular one, which is about, like, Afghani wars. It's by the same group that made John Company. Let me see. There's just, like... Okay. John Company. You assume the rules of ambitious families attempting to use the British East India Company for personal gain. Award-winning board game. Very well liked among certain groups. God, what else did he make? Pax Pamir is what I'm thinking of. Do you want to assume the role of 19th century Afghan leaders attempting to forge a new state after the collapse of the Durrani Empire? Again, for a certain grouping of people, it's a popular board game. Who's buying them? I don't know. No, zero idea. How did I hear about this? Spice and slave trade? I guess. Let's see. What is the rating? Pax Pamir 2nd edition has an overall rating of 53 on BGG. John Company, wait, no, this is Cole Worla, has a overall ranking of 215, but a thematic ranking of 34, a strategy ranking of 121. Some people love their politic games. How does one set a potholder on fire? Well, if you say, try to take out a pan out of a oven that's set to broil, and you accidentally touch the coil with the potholder, and then hang it back up, and then forget about it for a few minutes, and then you hear a fire alarm, and come back, and it's hanging up on fire. That's how it could theoretically go. You just have to touch something really, really, really hot. I mean, I could just go touch a fire too. I've done that today, actually. During a starting scene, screaming when your parents set off the smoking alarm. I normally don't. Normally I do not set off the. This is the first time I ever heard that fire alarm. I thought, like, is it malfunctioning? Is it what's the word? Is it like accidentally in testing mode somehow? After running out of battery, you know, legit fire. I'm just really glad that it didn't actually catch anything but the pot holder on fire. That I have metallic, what's the word? The fasteners for like cabinets and stuff are all metal. I didn't not, oh, they burnt food. And later end of the Beatles' career. Oh, huh. So they mean nothing. You weren't allowed to feel your own feels. Look, as long as you can back it up with facts is what I remember from my education. I remember we had to go into some like weird reference material for Shakespearean works. Like we had to there's a certain category, okay, of papers that people have written about. Oh, let's see. There's got to be a word for this. Like Shakespearean research papers. The problem was that not everyone had easy access to these papers, whatever these types of papers were. And I was lucky that I did have that, but I don't remember what type of paper it was. Yeah, we had to go to specific libraries because not everyone stocked them. Because why would most of them stock like not historical, but like what's the word? The analytical analysis papers on Shakespeare, I guess. Perhaps. And we had to write our own papers based on these other papers. So like we had to come up with some statement and then sift through these papers to find supporting works along with the actual original work too. I see Rambu. And like a normal library didn't have it, but college libraries. Oh no, this was not in college. This is before that. This was not a college thing. Online research. Yeah, but no, you have to make sure it's a real source and not just someone publishing something on a .com website. JS Store? JS Store? What is JS Store? Oh, I see. How long has this been around? 1994. Nice. Or is JSTOR? I guess you can just call it JSTOR. Went to college because she kept skimping on elf practice. Sometimes you have to shore up your abilities in some spots. A moving wall. Okay. Elves tell stories of bards. Yeah, but this was like papers on Shakespeare, so, you know, could be from a very long time ago, as long as you're willing to read it. Ours, I think, all had to focus on Hamlet. What are all these things? Critical approaches? Oh no, this is like a more generic. Shrimp, I'm not... Oh, hi, Carrie! I saw shrimp, and it's kind of like, no, I'm not really shrimping. Reverse high school or else. Oh, okay. I did not pick any real public speaking stuff. Wow, maybe I should have done that. Who would have guessed that this would have worked out? This is something that should have been done. Okay, the sources, adaptations, performances, parody songs are related. Okay, none of this stuff. None of this is it. Okay. That's highs in the score. One day this mare will fall. Thank you for this, Church. VTubing is close enough. Sort of. But it's okay if I just go bleh in the middle of something when I'm VTubing. Not so much in public speaking, right? Increase the shrimp coefficient. I will... Yeah, it's okay to shrimp, I guess, now. Very professional. Professional better. Ectoplasm, does that work here in IRL? No, it doesn't. And sometimes if you've... I have busted out the hag voice like it's been 80 years. And they just kind of look at me like, what the hell are you doing, Prim? It was funny. I was trying. I was trying. Okay. Video game. Do you want us to be a politician? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You would have left it. That is trendy. Okay. Let's take a look at the video game. Oh god. I didn't, oh my god, I forgot to bring up the video game. It's okay. Look at chat's behavior. Chat is very well self-moderated. It's very impressive, actually. Board game. It's a video board game. Actually, hold on. I mean, I could... Let me see how this looks, actually. This is not a good idea. Ha! Yeah, I guess that's gonna... Oh. Did I? Okay, it is plugged in. Oh, hey, that's a very... That was a lot of floor. What does it look like now? You can almost see the box. You can almost see the box. You can see, like, the end of the box. Hold on. Okay, if I do this instead. I do have a hard copy here. However, I'm not gonna play it because it's... secure. It's totally secure. I've got like sticky tack, holding it into the metal holder thingy, the metal stands. Very secure. Truly. Yeah. I think it's supposed to like friction in, or like maybe it was supposed to screw in, but because it's been taken down so many times, it doesn't anymore. So just add some sticky material, sticky tack to it and gunk up the inside of the hole and the peg, and it sticks most of the time. See, which is almost Sonic. Okay. What about this? What is this screenshot of? Okay. Oh, okay. What the? Oh, it fell! It fell! Rip! Wow, no more camera! It literally, it started swinging. Okay. You know, if I didn't say it was held on by sticky tack, it would have been fine. It's a paid actress, okay? Let's see. Some way to get the, yeah, swinging by a wire. Don't play with cameras, kids. Look at all those legal games. Okay. Is this really a Sonic game? Is it really a Sonic game? I'm going to open the box so I can check something out. Because I do have a digital copy of the rules. But I want to compare them against the actual, like, physical rules because... Oh, I see, okay. Bonus stage orbs. Aren't you all a Sonic game spiritually? I'm thinking about that one. I'm thinking about that one. How fast can you play it? Speed of board game. Rolling around at the speed of board game. It's not very fast. So. Oh my, hold on. Wow, okay. I wanted to check something, and it is as I expected. There's a PDF, right? Let's bring out the PDF. There's gotta be a... Oh, I have to full screen it? Rip. There's gotta be some sort of quiz where it asks you what Sonic game you are. Or like it tells you what Sonic game you are based on your answers to the quiz. That surely has to exist, right? Speed of dice. Technically, yes, but speed of board game, and I have analysis paralysis. I have analysis paralysis, so it's gonna be kind of slow. Yep, that's about it. The evil Dr. Eggman is up to his old antics again. It's up to Sonic and his friends to put an end to his dastardly plans once and for all. Roll and draft your dice to speed through the zone and take out Dr. Eggman's army of badniks. Badniks? What you waiting for? Time to show that Eggman who's boss. Prim the Hedgehog. Yes, Primrose the Hedgehog is in fact a hedgehog. She's got pink hair. She has a red and black and white kind of Lolita dress, but it's got like webbing on it. She's 3'2". Her birthday is February 18th. And she's got a... She's handing you a piece of paper that says Scare Brandland. I don't know what that is. She kind of looks like she's got braces on, but it's really just the fact that her teeth are very sharp. I'm not gonna post it because I do not want to steal it. Did I disappear? No. Good. Google your name, Blank the Hedgehog. Okay. Okay. Chat does. Look up Primrose the Hedgehog. There's only one, it seems like, on Newgrounds. Primrose the Hedgehog. There's also Prim Rouge, who's an actual character from Sonic. From the Sonic Prime TV series. This one I can show. She's also sometimes just known as Prim. I don't want a web P. Okay, I can't show because it's a web P. Can I see the full size? Can I save this? It's still a web P, frick. Huh. But she is dressed in leaves and leather. But more like druidy than what you're probably imagining, honestly. Comforted by the fact that there's no hedgehog for you yet. I would have to actually bring it up in a browser, which I guess I can do. Just have to move a bunch of stuff around. Let's see. It is... Oh god, this is a huge picture. It's really big! Wow. Nope. How come you only show this much? Show more. Show more of the browser. Okay, I'll zoom out. Why are you only showing this much of it? I see. This is still bonkers. Okay. You can't see your bot. You're not allowed to see your bottom half, apparently. Yes, if you look up Prim Rouge. You can only see the top half. I don't know why my browser is kind of fucky. Not showing. There we go. There we go. Okay, there she is. This is apparently a real character. Prim Rouge. I don't know why she's called Prim. Why? Why am I called Prim? Well, I mean, I kind of know why. It's the name my mother gave me, but just why did they make a new version of Rouge? Oh, she's a doppelganger. She's a doppelganger? I don't know why she exists. Oh, so I guess this is a case of like, is she a scavenger? Whatever that means. Yeah, okay, so they have like alternate versions of each of the characters. So there's like gnarly, hold on. Gnarly Knuckles and Hangry Cat and Mangy Tails and Thorn Rose. And yeah. Just make her green. They wanted them to look like borrowers, I guess. Primrose. But it's Prim Red! Yes, Donna. Welcome, Mysterious Emblem. We're just looking up Blank the Hedgehog. There is an official character there's an official character in the series called Prim, but she's based on Rouge. So I guess, like, do I lose there or do I win? Because now you can't really make an OC called Prim the Hedgehog if there's already Prim Rouge, I feel like. So I'm safe. Sort of. When I was looking at the physical copy of the board game, I was checking about this art. Surely this is just because it's like a copy gotten off of BGG, right? No. This is what the art looks like in the game. In the actual physical printed version too. It's this Windows 98-esque line art. More than one polygon boob. That reminds me! I actually did a count of how many video game movies I've seen. Let me grab it up. I went through the Wikipedia entry for all video game movies that have pretty much ever been made. And this includes anime ones and like ones, not even just Hollywood ones. 5.5 movies. I've seen 5.5 video game movies. I named most of them. Well, I named half of them on stream. That being Clannad, Pokemon the first movie, Animal Crossing, and half of Advent Children. Half of Advent Children, I never finished it. The last two. Detective Pikachu. And the first Tomb Raider with Angelina Jolie. I don't remember watching it, but I've never played the game, and I have memories of specific scenes that I think happened in the movie. So I probably saw it when it came out in theaters. I just don't remember very clearly. Animal Crossing does have a movie. If you watch it, the beginning feels kind of weird. The beginning does not make it seem like you're watching Animal Crossing the movie. It's kind of boring too because it's made for kids, except for the opening section where it's just like, did I download the wrong thing? This isn't from LimeWire. This shouldn't be showing me by accident like Saw or something. It'll be fine. It'll be Animal Crossing in the ends. It just was. Advent Children just was. Ooh, a ball phase. I don't think I've ever seen the original Mario movie. Just the TV series. But those are pretty recent, right? Those are pretty recent. Iron Lung and Five Nights at Freddy's. I haven't watched a whole lot of movies recently. I mean, the latest one I've seen from that was Detective Pikachu. When that came out, I think I saw it in theaters. No, maybe? Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Clannad was a very long time ago. Pokemon was an extremely long time ago. Animal Crossing, they were all otherwise all pretty late. There's like a 10-year gap in there. Okay, a bunch of components. Spin, run, jump. Hazard. Character dashboards. Axe and boss boards. Yes, I am counting Pokemon movies as video game movies because that increases my value by 2. Why is it not a video game movie? It's based on a video game property. It was a video game before it was an anime series. Therefore, it counts. Clannad was a visual novel before it was a video game. Or, it's a visual novel before it was a movie. It counts. I never saw Air, the movie. I never watched Air. All the anime films, like, I really haven't seen any that are based on video games aside from... They're not movies. And, like, for Fate, too. I don't think I've seen any of the Fate movies. Not a one. Not even, like, Fate Grand Order. That had a movie or 2 or 3, something like that, right? I've seen, like, OVAs. And TV series. But not movies. And I think I have only seen the first one. I don't think I saw the second one. I've only seen half of Advent Children. I have not seen any others. I never saw Spirits Within. Golden Girls? That's not based on a video game. Also, was there a movie? I have watched maybe a quarter of an episode of Golden Girls. More if you count, there might be a scene in an AMV or 2 that I've seen. Okay, there is an automatic setup for this. That's why I chose this particular version, because there's another version of the game. This one does have some slight edits, this tabletop sim version, to help make things more clear in terms of abilities. So they're not intending to change anything, just make things more readable, more sane sounding. Thank you, Janesian, for the 75 Shroom Street. That's very long. I fell into a deep medically induced sleep at college in England. It was an Oxford coma. Welcome, welcome, Jamesian. The Wizard. They do have a category in the Wikipedia entry for like movies based on video games, for ones that are based on video games, but like video gaming in general, or like on fake video games. Wizard is in there. I'm not counting those in my personal count because like Jumanji's not an actual video game. Jumanji's not an actual video game. It was a movie first. Or a book. It was a book or a movie first. And maybe they made a video game based on that property afterwards, but then to make a video game based, or a movie based on that video game, I don't know about that one, Chief. I've never seen The Wizard. Board game based on Jumanji? I don't know if I've ever played it, if there's an actual one, because it's kind of like, well, what can you do? Is it more like Candylands? It might be like Candylands, where once you shuffle a deck, that's it. Oh, wait, you're supposed to roll, though, right? You're supposed to roll. So I guess there's still a chance. It's not like Candyland where you just draw. So I think they're still rolling. I think that there's a big deal about rolling and someone accidentally rolls. And like, oh no, what did we land on? That sort of thing. I think that's, you know what? Monday, let's watch Jumanji. Last May, I think I did board game movies. I think we did Clue and stuff like that. Let's do Jumanji. Yeah! Classic fun. I never saw Zathura. I don't mind watching Zathura. Actually, wait, I may have done Makoto Shinkai last May. Oops. Because there's Makoto Shinkai for like all of spring. The first Jumanji, the one with Robin Williams. Not the second one. The one where where they bring the jungle to them. Not where they get transported into the jungle. I mean, didn't they make like Battleship? They made Battleship into an actual movie. Clue was very good. Clue was extremely good. Okay, each player chooses a character to play and takes the corresponding dashboard. Players may also choose to deal out characters randomly. Okay. Let me take a look. No, why can't I see? Okay. Use space. Ends up. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of options. Okay. I set up Green Hill Zone. We have the preview booklet. I know the rules are covering half of this right now. I will fix that in a second. I'm trying to find the characters because, what's over here in the corner? Okay. Zone deck. Compendium, the rulebook. They have their own rulebook in here. Doomsday Zone, Combi, Superform. Non-spoiler stuff. Trash. Zone decks. Where are the character pieces? Where are the character pieces? Oh, they're right here. Character set will also fetch your starting lives and boost. Okay. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, or Amy. I feel like I should do Sonic, right? Probably. Let's choose official base game. Who's Mighty and Ray? Okay. Find the boss attack card with a name that matches the boss on the back of the act board. Unlock. Egg Robo. He's over here in the boss materials section. I see. Let's lock that back up. Mighty is a beetle and Ray is a squirrel. So it's a deep cut, is what I'm hearing. Boss pattern deck. Oh. Shuffled. Place the act board in front and center. Act 1 face up. Count the number of zone cards based on the number of players to form. Okay. So 8 zone cards. what do the zone cards look like? What do the zone cards look like? Zone cards. They have 4 zone decks. Shuffle the zone and Badnik decks separately, please. Okay. So we have Badniks. Default deep cuts. Sonic the Hedgehog and Doom Engine? No, I didn't know that existed. My knowledge of Sonic is pretty limited. I just realized I fucked up. I should have played this game first. I should have played this game first. So my first Sonic game was the board game. How could I have done that? I totally forgot that Sonic had a board game before I played the video game. Now I can't do the bit. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these. I'm gonna grab 8. Actually, can I just, like, split in 2? We'll just drop that here. Wait, why did it do it in, like, that? It's fine. Okay. Okay, so actually I guess I should be leaving this as it is. Come on, put it back, you can do it. Is it because it's flipped? Okay. Bonus special, don't use special stages. What are special stages? I've been an unlicensed gamer this entire time. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell the board. I don't want to end up in jail. Okay. I'm gonna not use any. Yeah, no special stages. Excellent. Okay, it did the thing. It put it together. Seven time tokens. Deal a zone card from the red zone deck. Or deal a zone card from the zone card deck. Face up next to the top, middle, and bottom. Okay. So, face up. I'll do a face up in a second. Okay, they're in a 4x4. This part is in a 4x4 grid. The blue sphere side placed up. Place the Chaos Emerald close next to it and face up pile. Okay, done. Shuffle the power up deck and place it in the play area. Yep. 1 boost and 3 life. Oh, that's me over here? No, that's not me. I don't think I'm sitting down. Hold on. Let me make a change here. Could I be here and not, like, sitting down? Change my color. I'm not sitting down. We'll sit at red because it's right here. We don't need that anymore. So I need 1 boost token and 3 life tokens. Boost. Where's the life token? So everyone has their own little button set. 3 life. My play area. An excellent color. Mm-hmm. Very bright, very cheery. Too bad our main character is blue. Fastest player goes first, pick a player randomly. Fastest. Fastest at what? Oh. Then we have visual setup. Characters. Okay. Meet everyone's favorite hedgehog, Sonic, and his memorable group of friends. Super fast and super cool, this team will do anything it takes to make sure Dr. Eggman never gets his hands on the Chaos Emeralds. Look at that art. Isn't it licensed from a coloring book? There's no variance in the thickness of these lines. This is video game music from Sonic. Why? Is it not legit? It's a Mega Drive version of the Sonic the Hedgehog 1 special stage right now. Run around the house. What if I play it at a bar? I don't know if the bartender would like that, but I guess if we're just like, yo, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna run to the stoplight. Run around the perimeter of the block. Run around the bar. The outside of the bar, not the inside. We're not animals here. Okay, Sonic. He's the world's fastest hedgehog, running as fast as he can to thwart Dr. Eggman's diabolical plans. His special ability is Insta-Shield. Once per turn, change a blue block into a red block and changes results by up to 1. Miles, Tails Prower. A fox with 2 tails and Sonic's best friends. By spinning his tails, he can fly like a helicopter. Special ability, Buddy Flight. At the start of your turn, place a die on 2. When any player spends a yellow... Oh, those are dice! Yellow dice. You may tick this die down to adjust the results by that amount. Discard the die at 0. Okay. Okay. Every turn he gets to do that. Try not to get shot. I would like to avoid getting shot at my local bar. I will do my best. It's a hard world out there, you never know. Knuckles the Echidna. Born and raised on Angel Island, he is the guardian of the Master Emerald. Special ability, Secret Passage. At the beginning of a zone, place a secret passage near you. This tree has a route only you may play on. That's why I have to be the fastest? Ah, so this is the, you just have to outrun your buddy when you're both chased by a bear. It's that thing. Is Dr. Eggman the bear? I guess. Okay. Amy Rose. One of Sonic's most trusted friends, she wields a giant hammer and a pure heart. She can smash her way through any badniks that stand in her way. Yeah, I don't really think so, but, well, it's the metaphor that counts, right? Special ability, Pico Pico Hammer. May add 1 to the result of a red die when spent. Or is it pink? It's hard to tell. I didn't think that those were her normal clothes, to be honest. I didn't think that she wore clothes like that. But maybe I'm mistaking her for Rouge, actually. I think I'm mistaking her for Rose. Not Rose. Rouge. Red, blue, and yellow makes sense. Also, I feel like that matches what the Mega Man game was like. Okay. In Sonic Roll, 1 to 4 players run, jump, and spin their way through each zone as Sonic and his friends racing to stop Dr. Eggman from building his evil empire. Does she have, like, more kickin' clothes for her adventure time? If time runs out or any player loses all their lives, it's game over for everybody. At the end of each zone, players can tally up their points to see who's got the most. There's also a big chunk in here that is, don't play until you finish the campaign, or don't open this. It's literally sealed. It's like, if you guys ever got the Bright Stuff catalog when you were younger, back when they actually published a catalog, they would have the, like, pull-out section for the adult content, and they had it sealed with a sticker on top, or 2 stickers, I think, maybe 3, who knows. It's just like that, except it's only sealed with the stickers on top. It's not, like, perforated. Yeah. Before Adventure, she was just Pink Sonic. For the girls, huh? You want to make sure the girls are welcome, so you gotta dress them up in pink occasionally. You gotta offer a pink option. Okay. Players must spin dice one at a time on a zone card or a badnik to progress through the zone. The actions on a player's turn are as follows. Roll, spending, reroll, and turn. So, choose a roll action, build a dice pool. For the roll action, spending. Spend a single die in a zone challenge or badnik. If a player cannot play a die and has no boost tokens or other way to change their roll, they take damage instead. This is in Sonic Shuffle. What the hell is Sonic Shuffle, Jay? Jay, we're playing Sonic Roll. And I would show you the physical copy of the board game, except I'm not allowed to do that anymore this stream. Until I duct tape my camera back together. I assure you the box actually really does look like this. Okay. Sorry, Jay. Sorry, Jamesian. Jay Bush, Jamesian. So many J's. Why are there so many J's in chat? Mario Party, but for Dreamcast. But can you play Mario Party solo? Is it any fun? So, like, would Sonic Shuffle be fun solo? You say yes. So, oh, it's hell? Oh. Okay. Learn to live. Okay. Bunny. Did she play it on stream? Okay. Live and learn, har, I see. I just have to make mistakes. Okay, spending step. Spend a single die on a zone challenge or badnik. If a player cannot play a die and has no boost tokens or other way to change their roll, they take damage instead. Well, CPU opponents still mean solo, I think. In my mind. I don't need actual other living people to play with me. I do not need to point and beg, like, hey, will you play seriously outdated video games with me? Trying to avoid that. Also, I don't, especially because I don't know if you can do that sort of thing digitally. Like, if there's people who make Sonic Roll you can play online, against other people instead of physically in person. It'd be really funny. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Sonic Shuffle doesn't do dice rolls. A hand of cards to play, so you just choose from a number of spaces to move. You can just take a card from someone else's hands. Oh, so that's how this, I can see where it goes. So you're, okay, but video games, board games, easy. They're on Tabletop Sim. There are workshop items for it. Video games are harder. Video games are harder to play if they're like made for the Dreamcast for multiplayer, but I don't know if systems have that sort of thing where you can set up. I know that like Archipelago exists, but that's different. VMUs for each player. Oh, so those thingies, I see. That's neat. That's neat. So you don't have to do the like box tape together a cardboard partition sort of thing. That doesn't exist. Or doesn't have to exist for this game. I've seen the pictures. Okay, for spending, players may then choose to proceed to the reroll step or skip to the end of turn. If they have no dice left in their dice pool, skip to the end turn step. Okay. Reroll. Reroll all remaining dice in the dice pool. May use boost token to reroll results. Check for any bad nick attacks and repeat spending step. End turn step. If any dice are remaining in a player's dice pool, discard them all and take a time token. Play passes the player on the left. Players begin their turns by picking one of 3 roll actions available on their character dashboard. They then gather the dice list on the roll action. Perform the action's instructions and create a dice pool. Wow, this is just... Have any of you played the Mega Man board game? Made by the same publisher? Because it's like, wow, this is feeling very similar. Is there a Mega Man? Yes, there is a Mega Man board game. I played that one. Let me see if I can find the name of it. It might be like Mega Man Adventures. Let me see. It is literally Mega Man Adventures. They made it look a little bit like a NES cart. They tried anyway. A cooperative game for 1 to 4 players. I definitely can't make the joke about Mega Man board games now because I played that before I knew about that one existing. Okay, I'm gonna skip a bit because I want to see if there's anything about solo play. Because it might just be better to almost jump ahead. So, anytime a run die is used, the player may spend another die without having to reroll their dice pool. Jump. Player immediately gains a ring. Okay. Spin are the safest to reroll. When a bad nick is evaded by a spin die, it will free the small animal trap inside. See you in a bit, Azure. A Doom board game? I feel like there might be, but I might be mixing it up with another thing because I remember... Yeah, there was a 2016 Doom board game. The pieces look real gnarly. 2 to 5 player tactical combat. 2 distinct player roles. So by that, I guess there's someone who's controlling the demons and someone controlling the Doom Man. There's also... There was a Kickstarter in 2025 for Doom Arena board game and Doom the Dark Ages. And it made its goal. So, yes, there's at least 1.25 Doom board games if we're counting Kickstarter as a quarter of a game, because it's still pretty early. I have no idea. I've never played it. Ever. I didn't know it existed, but you know, a little quick Google search. Because I took a lot of photos. Every time I ran into a video board game at the place where there's cardboard, I took a photo, because, you know, and I have totally forgotten what all the things I took photos of are, aside from, like, I remember having a hell of a time getting a photo of the Worms board because there were people there and I didn't want to, like, be weird about it. I didn't want a photo of them, but I also didn't want to be, I don't know. So that one was difficult. And there was something else. I did Shovel Knight the year before. Thank you, Kari. That might be during, like, one of my kicks where I have, well, actually, no, I don't remember what I was playing then. God, what was I playing on Friday nights then? But, like, after that, it's kind of a, tabletop sim. Let me download all the mods so I can test out all the games I didn't get to play and see if these, like, things are there. Terraria, Skyrim. It may have been the years before. Let me check my photographic memory, aka the camera roll. Pretty pixelated retro game. Oh. Oh no. Okay, it's not crashing. What time was that? What time of year? What is this a photo of? There's a Genshin Taro deck. Does that count for something? There was a Godfather board game. There's a Far Cry board game. Escape from Rook Islands. There's a Resident Evil 2 board game. Guilty Gear card game? Does that make sense? Okay, let's push back. Let's push back. All the way back. Okay, I found the Shrek. Shrek is a start. Call of Duty, the board game. Ghost of the Shepherd. Oh, sorry, or is it Ghost versus Shepherd? And Price versus Makarov? Does that make sense? There's Goat Simulator, the card game. Did you expect Goat Simulator to get a board game? Well, it's a card game, but still. It's a tabletop game. Deep Rock Galactic. With expansions. That was a big thing. Cult of the Lamb, the board game. Terraria, the board game. That one is okay, that's not it. That was just a straight tentacle. Surprising amount of tabletop RPGs that had a certain theme. The Sims, the board game. I remember getting the bit from that. Getting a demonstration. There's a Mass Effect board game. There's a Fallout role-playing dice set. There's a Paranoia board game, but Paranoia was originally a tabletop, or like it's a RPG. There is a physical version of Gwent, the legendary card game. I played a lot of depersonalization, which is I played a lot of depersonalization. Let me check real quick. What? That was in January. Oh wow, that may have been Super Metroid. I may have been suffering through Super Metroid. When I say suffering, I mean it was fun. It's just more of a, oh boy. If it was like the 21st through the 25th. There's a dice that goes with Gwent. Or no, the follower tabletop RPG. Okay, I see. Halo Flashpoint. Feet First into Hell. The board game. Worms. Just a snippet of Worms. Resident Evil, Far Cry, Genshin Taro. I see. I think that might be the ends of the board game RPGs that I saw. God, there were so many bird tabletop RPGs. Like, bonkers. There's a Phantasy Star tabletop role-playing board game. Not board game, tabletop role-playing RPG. Birds. As you say that, I flipped to my third picture of bird tabletop RPGs. The Bird Oracle. It was $24.99 for that book. I don't know what's in the Bird Oracle. It's got a pigeon on the cover. There's just so many. I don't know what it is. StarCraft tabletop miniatures game. There's also a baloney wizard. I didn't understand that part. And then there's Warcraft. I think. PvP battle decks? What does this mean? Raid decks. Are these like actual physical? Those must be physical games that you could play with World of Warcraft. Let's see. Oh, trading card game. They had World of Warcraft trading card game stuff too. A baloney wizard. It's hard to read. Gendrazon, the baloney wizard, offers you the best of his cured meats. Not Amish produced, but raised in authentic Amish-like conditions. Amish-like is in quotation marks. Okay, you know what? I will show you. Okay, that was this year, this month. Give me the baloney wizard. Where is the baloney wizard? I don't get it. What am I missing? There's an Austin Powers TCG? When? I thought that pretty much died after the Master of Disguise flop. I did play Mushishi that weekends. I saw that in the schedule. Giant-sized Trucker Galaxy. And the Weird Book. Okay. Is there anything in here about solo? Control F solo. No, single. Single die, single challenge. No, there's no special rules for solo play. Actually, does this have the entire thing? So yeah, this is actually a sealed part of the, like after here, it's sealed. So pages 29 through 34 are sealed. And they have a symbol key. Unmixable archetypes? Exemplar for the 7 deadly sins? Oh, so it's regarded as, like, super bad. Because it breaks a specific... what would become a specific rule of bad TCG design. Huh. We don't have to read the entire rulebook before we start playing. Surely not. Okay. So we gather 1 of 3 roll actions available. So roll action is one of the big things, like all blue, 1 blue, 1 red, all yellow. They have the general stuff going on. Your ability. Okay. Pretty simple. Thank you, SW, for the 35 shoe streak. Okay. Thank you for the water. Some roll actions have special effects that can change how a turn is played. Be sure to pay attention to these special abilities to get the most out of your roll action. Roll effects only happen during the roll action step. Reroll effects happen at the beginning of the reroll. Spend happens when a die of that color is spent, and avoid can be used at any time to dodge taking damage or change the effects of a die. Your deck has to be good or evil, and you couldn't mix them. They didn't even have the same card backs, but also when another step in design is so good versus good or evil versus evil didn't work. Interesting. When you say that first part, it reminds me a bit of Weiss Schwarz because they have the black and white. And initially, I think the concept was that you could mix anything from, like, there was a concept of a game where you can play a game mode where you play all white or all black. And I think you could play like a white versus white match or black versus black match, but you could mix different properties together, different sets, as long as they were the same side. However, I think that the official rules at this point, and probably have been for a very long time, have been 1 IP in your official deck. No IP mixing. So, something similar. I could be wrong. I don't play Weiss Schwarz. But that's kind of limiting. But I guess that helps with things. Building a dice pool. Build a dice pool. Players roll a dice shown on the dice action and complete any roll type of action effects. This leaves the player with their dice pool for the turn. Some dice actions have you roll the shown dice multiple times. Pay attention to the X number icon. All the dice shown in them must be rolled each time to build dice pool. Once the dice pool is built, players can spend those dice to advance through the zone cards. Yeah, the keyword bases. Well, you could probably mix the magical girls together. I say that and I think out loud. Is Madoka the same color as Nanoha? Weiss Schwarz Madoka. Just build a magical girl deck. Looks like it's Weiss. I could be wrong though. Because it's white. Okay. Nanoha? Nanoha is also white. Actually, wait, what is Evangelion? Surely I'm not misremembering how the game... Okay, It's black. The Great Depression? Surely there are other properties. I just thought, what if the idle deck. You can make an idle deck. They have the Idle Master property. They have Macross Frontier. They probably have other Macrosses too. You can make an idle base deck. Now I want to look that up. Hold on, Vice. Schwartz deck builder. The official Bushiroad official decoration tool. Yeah, I'll allow it for now. Let's make a deck. Neo Standard, title, standard, or other. I don't know what that means. What is Neo Standard? Yes, I do not. Okay. Bushiroad. Well, Vice Schwartz Neo Standard rules. Okay. Standard. All cards that standard constructed, all cards that have been officially released can be used. Side constructed is you can only use Vice or Schwartz in your deck. Neo Standards, you may only include cards from the same title in your deck. So I think Neo Standard is generally what they do. And then they have some cards that are any format available. And they have a restriction list too. I see. Who is banned? You are only allowed to have 2 copies of A Step Towards the Future Gargura in your deck. Himemori, choice restriction, choose 1 of 3. You can only have 1 of these 3 cards in your deck. Himemori Luna, Relaxing by the Pool, Okami Mio. Encore just for 2, Amaru Polka. And someone who's absolutely banned is Boss Nakiri Ayame. Britbox and DoorDash. Bushiroad should be sponsoring me. Here I am talking about Vice Schwartz. Chainsaw Man has some limits. Fate has some limits. Batman Ninja is a property. They have what? A lot of them seem to be like only so many copies. Or only one of a few. The only one who's there's only one card that's completely banned, and that's one of the Hololive girls. They have Avatar The Last Airbender. What keywords could they use? Do they have... Okay, that's on the short side. They only have... Wait. No, they surely have more than Macross Delta. No, they have Frontier. I swear they have Frontier. Where's Frontier? Frontier? No? Evangelion totally... Don't they have a Shin-Chan? They oh my god. Do they like rotate out what's allowed totally? Because I swear there's a Shin-Chan deck. They don't even count it as their like, hey, deck construction rules. They don't have Ava, they don't have Frontier, they don't have Shin-Chan. They still have Madoka. My cards are no longer legal. My cards are no longer legal. Not that I could probably make a very good deck out of them. They have Idolmaster Cinderella Girls, but I don't know if they have any other Idolmaster. I mean, they did have other Idolmaster, but not anymore. Most unhinged IP crossover. What about Chaos TCG? Does that still exist? Probably not. Still have Vanguard. Yeah, I guess Chaos died. I have a single card, I think, from Chaos. If it is, okay, hold on. Maybe it's not Chaos. No. Okay, no, Chaos did exist. Chaos did exist. It was characters from popular animes or gal games. So the only card I have is a Tamaki Kosaka card that has her in a special pose. It was a bonus thing I got because I got a special little marker in my box of cards, and I was able to choose to get prizes. I got prizes because I won a thing. English release versus JP. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, no. I was gonna say Ava came out in English, but I guess it didn't, now that I think about it, because I remember thinking about oh, I have all these cards, but they're in Japanese, and I can't read this. Ooh, and they're Ava. Could I make inserts? Clear inserts so I can read it? And make them the entire size of the card and put them in the sleeve to go along with it so I can actually read it and it won't tip the card because it'll be the same size, all of them that have inserts. I wonder if I can find the picture of that Tamaki Kosaka. Chaos, Tamaki Kosaka. Huh. They don't have a picture of that one. But holy hell. No, that's not a real card. That's not a real Chaos card, is it? Wow, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at this and thinking, this was probably really racy for back in 2008 or whenever this was published. Let me zoom in. 2011. This was a racy card. Now I'm thinking yeah, that's just something from a VTuber TCG from one of the non-Oshi Link one. Oshi Push, not from any of the VTuber TCGs that's not Oshi Push, basically. This is normal now. Now I think about it, actually, my card is probably in a similar scenario. Okay. Okay, in their example, Knuckles uses a wall climb action to begin his turn and build a dice pool. Wall climb is the player roll 3 red dice. The player then picks dice to save and discards any remaining. Do they have a picture of his wall climb? No, they only have a picture of Sonic's. Come on, give me a picture of his. Actually, I wonder if they have it up in the top area. They do, and it's off to the side. Okay, wall climb really is just 3 red. Is that Yahtzee? Is this Yahtzee? I have vague recollection of Mega Man also being Yahtzee. The player then makes the dice to save and discards any remaining. This action is taken 3 times. Each saved dice must have a higher result than the last. First rolls a 2, 3, and a 6. The player saves a 2 to their dice pool and saves a 3 to their dice pool and then chooses to discard the 6. Then they repeat the roll of the 3 dice. This time rolling a 1, 3, and a 5. Of 3 dice, my bad. A 1, 3, and a 5. Last save die was 3 and cannot save the 3 because it's equal to last save die. Choose to save the 5. 3, 4, and a 6. They cannot save the 3 or 4, but they save the 6. So they have a 2, 3, 5, and a 6. All dice games are Yahtzee. That's pretty clever, wasn't Yahtzee? Okay, so that's rolling. Spending dice is the main action taken. Dice are spent one at a time from dice pool by placing them in a bad nick or a zone card to complete the challenge. After a die is spent, the player must reroll all the dice in their remaining dice pool before spending another die. If the player does not spend a dice, they'll take damage and exit the spending step. Okay. After spending a die or taking damage, a player with dice remaining in their dice pool may choose to skip to the end turn phase. Or you can press onward. Before they can spend another die, though, the player must reroll all the remaining dice in their dice pool. Once they reroll, they can spend another die. Go fast! Go fast by rerolling! Be warned, rushing ahead does not come without risks. Danger can be lurking around every hill. When rerolling, players are open to attacks from bad nicks. If a player rolls a die that matches a bad nick's attack, the player takes damage. After a reroll, the player must take another spending step. If they cannot spend a die during the spending step, they must take damage. You can take boost tokens to help them out in a bind. They may spend during reroll to immediately reroll their entire dice pool again. Can be used with dodge bad nick attacks, or other cases. Having SpongeBob crew the TARDIS, you can equip the Blizzard 3. That is actually something you could do in Magic, isn't it? Tie Final Fantasy in there somehow. To fight against Sephiroth, perhaps. SpongeBob is a reskin. It still exists, though. It still exists. The crystals, of course. Magic the Gathering Pioneer Fortnite-ification before Fortnite. I feel like there's got to be something else that did it. Actually, do you guys remember a long time ago? This is not quite the same exactly, but Cartoon Network used to run ads for their shows, and they mixed and matched properties because they were all, I guess, by the same overarching, maybe not General Studio, but you know, they're all Cartoon Network only. So you have Johnny Bravo interacting with Samurai Jack and things like that, right? Yeah, the crossover bumpers. They're doing laundry, and oops, the Powerpuff Girls, a pink shirt got mixed in with someone else's laundry, right? Oh, Hanna-Barbera or Turner. Cartoon Network Smash Brothers? What? Oh, and then there's also like, did you guys ever see, there used to be DS games that were Shonen Jump fighting games. So you could pitch Luffy against Naruto and things like that, I think, and Bleach characters. I remember that. Something like that. Back in the 2000s. Played a teeny tiny bit. Someone I know imported a cartridge and I guess it worked. Or they had a Japanese DS. One of the two. And Mayhem. I haven't heard of that one. Trying to get the kids in with all the American properties. Mm-hmm. You want to have your cool anime characters at Smash Brothers, right? Boost tokens cannot be used to avoid hazard dice. End turn. Okay. If a player spends all the dice in their dice pool, their turn is immediately over and past the next player. Okay. If all time tokens have been removed from the act board, game over. Zones. Player may spend a die on a zone card to continue through the zone. Each zone card has a number of challenges that must be cleared to progress. To complete a challenge, a single die from a player's dice pool must be spent. So you can't. It must be spent on the leftmost unclear challenge or on any of 3 available. Okay. I see. I see. Symbolism. Must meet the clear condition of the challenge. White spaces only require a die that matches number shown, a die of any color, color background, number and color. Bumper. The first player to play in a series of bumpers may play any number, but every bumper afterwards in that series must match that number. Oof. Okay. It must be on the same path as the previous die spent on that zone card. Okay, so if we place the red 5 there, we have to put it on the 2. Freely switch which of the available 3 zone cards you spent it on. Okay. Finishing a zone. When you clear the last challenge, the player takes that zone card to show they completed it. They receive the reward listed. Draw a new zone card. If there are no zone cards left in the deck, zone card deck to replace it, flip it over. So each zone card is next to a different route. Oh, thank you for the water. And a mayhem. So it's actually anime? Oh. Who did that? Is that some sort of like... Who had those licenses? 4Kids? No way. Who had those licenses? Who? Ranma? Actually, Elhazar might be... Elhazar. Pioneer? That does make a lot of sense, actually. That makes so much sense. It's Pioneer. Okay. I haven't thought about Pioneer in forever. I remember like seeing those DVD, well, I say DVDs, VHS and DVDs like disappearing from the shelf. You're never gonna see this license again. So Geneon as well. So they got Ranma, Slam Dunk, Air Master, Interlude. And I see, yeah, they closed in 2007. And ADV was supposed to help take over, but then also ADV like died just like what, 2 or 3 years after that? Now that I look at it. Well, I shouldn't say died, they still exist. Oh wow, they actually do still exist. Haha. They say was, but they have it's a shell corp. Was. It still exists? God, does Section 23 still exist? They do, I guess, yeah. Their first release was Cruel Restaurant, Section 23. ADV dies of Section 23. It was still really ballsy to name it after like the loophole that they used, I guess. I really didn't think that Funimation would be where it is today, though. I didn't think that would happen. Huh. Eaten. Bandits are encountered along the stage. Okay. Panic attacks. Rings. Rewards for completing challenges. Spending jump die. Held ring pile. Saved rings. When you cross a star post, you save your rings. So that's what happens in the video game too? What do rings do? Okay. Oh! Oh, it saves you from death token. Okay, this is very much like the video game. I see it. Even a single ring. Always carry a ring. Always have protection. Player is invulnerable for a moment after they take damage. Okay. Then bonus. We'll worry about bonus if we get to it. We'll worry about boss fight when we get to that. We can start. Surely we can start. It's been like 2 hours. We can board game. But where's my mat? Problem number 1, where's my mat? It's like a very, very big thing here. Starting lives and boost. Oh. I see. Quick reload. I did not sit down first, which was my problem. We'll do official base for green. We'll do the setup. Done. First thing, the zones, the axe. So we just have to, wait, it didn't, okay. We'll not use special stages. 1, 2, 3. We're supposed to flip them all over, right? Flip them all over. Because we could do either any one of these 3. We can do any one of these 3. So we have 7 times. 7 to clear out. Okay. So our choices are, ooh, a 6, a 4, 3 to start with. Well, we just have to roll. We have to decide what to roll. We'll do a super peel out to start with. That was a very bad roll. Oh my god. What does this mean? 2, 3, 4. Is this a 6? That's a 6. Okay. There's no automatic rolling. Okay, I see. That's fine. That's fine. So we're building our dice pool. Let me check what the roll does there. So we have to discard the lowest result in our dice pool. Do we have to do that every time? Oh, we were supposed to roll 6. Let's roll 2 more. Okay, well, we're losing a 2. I'll put that over here. We have to... Do we only roll... Okay. I think we have to just save 1 dice each time. So I'm going to save the 2. No, wait, they could save 2 and 3. So why not save this? Save this. We have to do this 3 times? No, it's fine. Okay, sorry. Wall climb is special. No, I just keep all the rest of these, I think. Take a look at the rules again. They chose one that's a little funny. When it comes to this. So, super peel out. Discard the lowest roll results in your dice pool. So, oh, if they match. So, like, I lose all my 2s then? If I'm reading that correctly. I could also use the Insta Shield actually to change it into a red. So I think I'm gonna do that. And then I can also... You know what? I could do something funny. When can I do the avoid? Theoretically, if I do this, I would just lose that 1 and I would get these back. Well, this is the same dice. Do I need to use any of them? Because it's the roll the dice show multiple times, the action that we're looking at, super peel out, doesn't include that. So we just roll once. So I think this is our final dice pool. We just roll the once. So this is our dice pool. That's step 1. We have to spend a single die. We could spend the 6 here. But then we can't spend the 5. I could spend the 4 here. This might be the best option. It gets me 2. Or I could do... No, I'll do the last one. We'll do this one down here. We'll spend the 3. Players may choose to proceed to the reroll step or skip to the end step. We will do this, and I realize, oh, this is gonna be a little painful actually because all these dice are gonna be going away because they're gonna reroll. So we've spent. We have to reroll. So we are going to... Okay, let's see. Badnik. What is the Badnik's attack? When do we do that? When did they say it? They didn't say it in the starting area. Like... They didn't talk about bringing out a Badnik in the startup. I don't know what the pre-existing game for this is, but it is not that dissimilar from the Mega Man one. I don't think so. Wait, how the fuck is spelled Badnik? They only talk about like checking Badnik attacks. I'm control effing for Badnik right now. Drawing a Badnik. When a player gets a Badnik monitor reward, they do both of the following. They draw a Badnik. Okay. So the Badnik monitoring reward is this down here. So we haven't gotten rewarded with a Badnik yet, I guess. This is yeah, but when you see the Mega Man board game, it's gonna be like, wow. I already know how to play this. I've never seen this before in my life. Damage and bomb, blue spear, okay. Power-ups, boss fight, boss fight. Boss board, scoring. Animal tokens. Okay. It's the reward. Double checking about the reward. So we get a reward after we finished a particular slot. So in this case, because we finished the slot, we get a boot. Ooh. We get a boost. Okay, so I guess we don't actually have to worry about the Badnik yet, because that's gonna be the next set. So we just check for bad attacks. It's not necessarily something else. So now we have these, and we can spend again. Now for spending, we can swap. Like, there's nothing wrong with swapping. However, we can do this. We can take this path up here. And with that, we get 2 rings. Reroll again. I actually am avoiding the enemies now. Okay, that feels a little weird. 4. We get a mystery computer? What does that mean? What is a mystery computer? What does the computer mean? Symbols on the back. We draw a power up. We've drawn Hyper Ring. Held rings are worth 15 points. Damage, keep half of held rings and discard this card. That's pretty good. Green Hell Zone? What is Green Hell Zone? Okay, reroll again. Ah. I feel like we've gotten very lucky. We have a 6 to put here. We get 2 more rings. Can we just clone? One more die. Reroll. Oof. You know, we could theoretically use a boost to reroll, right? We can use a boost to try again. Yeah, we'll boost. Let's pop that in the trash. One more reroll. Surely we can. No. Very close though. I could send another one. We'll spend both. Okay, we're clearing it. And that gets us a checkpoint. Or star post. That gets us a star post. May save all held rings in past. If 5 or more rings were saved, go to the bonus stage. We only saved 4. Where do you save them? I will save them up here. And we cleared a route. I don't know what that means. Hold on. What does it mean to clear a route? Also, I have no more dice to hold, to deal with. Okay, so we have acts and zones. You clear the last challenge on a zone card. So I take this to show that I completed it. They receive the reward list on the act board for that route. I get another power up. Another hyper ring. And you draw a new zone card from the zone card deck. So there's always going to be 3. So you can just play this and avoid the badniks. Why not? Okay, I guess you can't always. I just got really lucky there. I got really, really lucky. I got super lucky with that. Ooh. If I need to do like a lot of red or a lot of other things. Okay. Okay, so looking at the rules, if you spent last time on my dice pool, I did that. So we don't do the ends section. We don't do end turn. I don't take a time token. There's no dice remaining. It just moves to the next person, which is me. So we get to do this again. That's it. Okay, first turn done. That didn't seem so bad. Now I just have to do it again. Theoretically, I could do it all blue again. No boss phase? No. There's no. I did not trigger a single badnik, and we only hit the boss after we run out of zones. No. We have to run through all these before we hit Egg Robot boss. That's the end case. So that could go really quickly. Looking at the options, I think I'm still gonna do the blue. So roll 6 dice. We're gonna super peel out. Three. Okay, you know what? We're going to replace this 3 with a red 2. No, actually. Let me take a look. Yeah, we'll replace it with a red 2. So we have all these dice instead. And we're going to do this to start. We got the 6 down. That means we win a badnik, our first badnik. How do badniks work? Let's see. Okay. Badniks. So you draw a badnik. Okay, so funny thing with the wording in here. Let's take a look at the rules real quick. When you draw a badnik, you do both of the following. You draw a badnik, and you pick any player with fewer than 3 badniks to draw a badnik. So, does that mean I get 2 badniks? I think I get 2 badniks then. They don't have any carve-outs for solo play. I just get 2 badniks. We have Chopper and Buzz Bomber. And if we get 3 badniks, then there's no more badniks. Okay, so you have to potentially defeat them. We can use a spin die to destroy them, but we don't have any of those. So I just have to start spending blue die probably, or rather, avoid. Okay. I'm gonna reroll. 6613. Okay, looking at the side. So how do they get attacked? Or how do they attack us? Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome. Chopper bit prim. Is that what's happening? Okay, so if I had a 4 or a 5, they would attack me. But I did not. We're free. And first time rolls, like the regular rolls, don't count for it. It's only re-rolls. So I could put down a 6 to avoid the chopper, at least, which doesn't free the critter. We did our first entire rounds. We defeated a zone. Well, not a zone. A act. We completed 1 act. We had to defeat 8 acts to hit the boss. Now, when it comes to this, when we look at what we can do, now that we have enemies that we can deal with, we don't have any badnik attacks. I could use this 6 on this chopper to make him go away. But I could also just get lucky. Because once I do this, I have to reroll. So we're going to do that. And what happens to him when he's avoided? He just goes away. I believe that's the case. He just goes away. Okay, he's avoided. I'm going to put him like over here for now. Rotated. So what does it say? No, we're not dealing with that. Nothing of the sort. As long as I consume rings, yeah. As long as I consume rings. Okay, reroll. I rolled a 5. He attacks me. I don't have a reroll available. Penalty. What is the penalty? What is the penalty? The penalty is just a falling Sonic. What does that mean? Okay. I don't have any rings. I have 0 rings. 0 rings. That means I flip over a life. Okay. Just because I hit that, though, doesn't mean I can't spend something. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna spend over here for a boost. Okay. I want to make sure that the end turn happens. Like, once I am attacked like that, I can finish my step. Or can I continue on? Okay, otherwise if a player has dice remaining in their dice pool after spending a die or taking damage, they do one of the following. They can reroll, spend another die, or discard. No, I guess we can keep going. You know, it doesn't stop just because we got hit. We gotta pick up and keep going. Okay. We're gonna reroll. Now the question is this empty? Wait, actually, you know what? Hold on, we're gonna reroll. We have a boost, we're gonna reroll. We can afford to do this. Reroll, it's not a 5. Please, it's a 6. Okay, bless. Wait, this is actually pretty good. Because then I can do this. I don't have to worry about it. Where's the chili dogs? I ate one on Wednesday. You can go check that video. I have exactly one hot dog left in my hot dog pile. I have to figure out how I'm gonna eat it. Okay. 3 rings. It's a little late, but we have 3 rings. When it comes to the attacked one, though, or the one that attacked me, it stays there, right? It just kind of goes off into the corner. A pile if there's one. There's 3 rings. They count as a little extra. So we used up all our dice. We don't take a time token. Oh, we're not doing that. It's time once again. I can do a red and a blue spin dash. Or I can do jump die. I think we're gonna do a spin dash because I want to get rid of the buzz bomber. Grab these 2. As long as we get 4s. Okay. We repeat the roll until 2 results in your dice pool match. Double 6s. That was not what I was looking for. Okay. We've created our dice pool. We're gonna put the 6 down here. That gets us a boost. And then we get to roll this and see what happens. 2. I can spend my boost. I'm gonna spend my boost. We were looking for either a 3 or a 4. It's a 6. Okay. Can I jump to another? I swear there was something in the rules that said you could jump to another map. Because then I can put down that 6 up here. Another zone card. Nope. Wait. No, that's just on the same... Okay, path is a little different. Don't necessarily know if we have to put them in the same area. I could have swore there was something in the rules that said you could jump around, so they don't have to stay in the same. Like one of these types of things. One of the extra pieces. It's not bad next stuff, it's not rings and damage. It's not invuln. It's not bonus stage, it's not chaos emeralds, it's not power up area, it's not boss fight. Three rings for Elven Kings. And look how that turned out, hot dog pile must never go empty. Do you just like always have a pile of hot dogs all the time? Actually, okay. It's grilling season coming up, right? What do you grill? What is the delicious things that you grill? I would say money is no object, but money is kind of an object. Money is a physical thing, but also no one here is probably eating actual Kobe beef. Who's got that available? 50% off barbecue sausages? They could be made of rats, though. In Kobe? Okay, no, but you're not doing it at your backyard grill. It is extremely tasty. I've also had it. Well, I didn't have it in Kobe. I had it in Tokyo. But, yeah. Just, there are places nearby that will sell like, oh yeah, you want a Kobe beef burger? You're not selling me a Kobe beef burger. You're just getting on that marketing. You've got American Wagyu. That's it, isn't it? Rat on a stick. Kobe beef? Yeah. Kobe beef burger. Legally, we're not allowed to call it a burger. We can call it a smash patty, though. Kobe beef Polish sausage? What is Polish sausage? Based on the famous basketball player. Sorry, I was just thinking like cannibalism isn't legal, right? Kielbasa. I'm not really a sausage person, generally. I have grown to accept Italian sausage. Not so much on the German. I've tried a couple different types of German sausages. It's not really my thing. Polish might be another one where it's... He was named for the beef. Was he? I didn't actually know that. So, sausage, beef burgers. Do any of you do like grilled chicken? Have you guys had grilled jackfruit? Because I've never, or is it smoked jackfruit that people do? Do people do grilled jackfruit? Grilled pineapple? Grilled vegetables? Little yakitori sticks? Grilled chicken hearts? Pork belly? A little gristle? Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. And there's no reason it's something should go crunch in my mouth. Yeah, a different combination of German sausage, German brie, and German beer for every meal 3 times a day, every day. Entire human lifetime will pass before you've had them all. There's that many. Well, I guess there's that many beers. Vice versa. Some hot dogs are on the edge for me. I'm still looking up the bit about the locations, like if we can place them no matter, like, we can just place them in other spaces. I've been doing it wrong a little bit, but that's okay. I've just been not taking action, or rather, I've been not taking an option that's been available for blue dye. see it. I see it. Page 14. Page 14. I found the rule. Players may freely switch which of the 3 available zone cards they spend dice on during their turn. I can swap it. We can solve this. We can solve this. I can spend all my dice. 6 up here. Boost. Bam. No time tokens taken whatsoever. Okay, next rounds. I think I still want to do the blue-red because I want to get rid of the Buzz Bomber. So we'll do a blue and a red. They just have to roll the same. Easy. Double 2s. Okay. That was not the number I needed. If I hit boost. If I hit boost. Can I do all of them? Can I reroll all of them? We can, because I can't use this I actually can't use this anywhere. We're gonna spend the boost to reroll. Okay. This is marginally better. Because what happens is I can spend this here to get 4 rings. Actually, I can just draw 4. Which technically means I get to go to a bonus stage, I think. I don't know if that's immediate. Rings. Oh, if you save 5 or more rings at once, you go into the boat. Okay, so we haven't saved, so it's fine. We just have a bajillion rings. Okay. Now we reroll. It's a 2. That doesn't help us. We have no more boosts. So technically, this is the first time we've run into this, actually. First time taking this action. We are unable to place this last die. We discard this and we take a time token. Now we start again. Maybe I'm safer taking all the blues. The sheer amount of blue. Or I take 3 yellow. 3 yellow might be better. I'll take 3 yellow. We'll do a drop dash. Spend yellow. Okay. We'll just roll 3 yellow. Four, 3, 3. Okay. So, nothing... Okay, if we spend one of the die, we gain blue if we spend on his own card. Okay, we can spend this here to remove that. We didn't save anything. We don't get any extra points. We still have these 2, which we're going to roll. 6 and a 2. Ooh. I don't like this. We don't have any more boosts either. We can put down the 6 down here, but then everything else has to be the same. It has to be the same number, same color. Bumper. It must match the number. Okay, so it just has to match 6. Just have to get 666. Okay. One last roll. 5. We can do that. And we... Oh, first of all, sorry, we get a time token? We get a time token? Wait, we get a time token. What does that mean? We get a time token back? What does the clock mean? As a reward. With it being a time token, like it's one for one of these time tokens, so it's just kind of a we get a time token back. I'm gonna clone it and put it back up here. We make time back. That feels so strange. As a reward. They don't even have it in the like listing of rewards in here. Okay. Then we put down the 5 and hey, we get an enemy. Yay. A buzz bomber. Wait. We already had a buzz bomber though. We already had a buzz bomber. It requires different numbers. Okay. Rings cannot be saved on a star post. Now there are. Of course there are multiple of the same enemy. They can't all be unique. Looks like we're rolling yellows again. Oh, we were supposed to gain blue dye actually. Hold on, we weren't finished there. I spent 2 in a... I spent 2 yellow dice in a zone card. Also, you get a ring every time that you... I spent 2. You get rings as rewards. Oh, actually 3. 1 more. Every time a yellow die is spent. That's a lot of dice, actually. Yellow isn't so bad. Okay. This is actually bad now because I got these dice and I don't need... I can't use them. I can't use them. I can't replace them. So we are, let's see. Discard the dice. Take a time token. Oh, the same time token. We're gonna roll more yellow dice. Nothing can go wrong if we roll yellow dice. 1, 2, 2, 1. I can't use any of these. None. 0. Okay. Time token. Maybe not yellow. I have 0 rerolls. I don't even have in Sonic's Insta Shield. We're gonna go back to Super Peel Out. I think this is them. This is the correct amount of die. The perils of playing one character. Okay, we are going to be discarding the lowest result. I'm gonna change this into a red 2. So I only lose the 1. And we get hit. No. We're gonna do that. Did I roll only 4 die? I'm supposed to roll 6. One more. Well, didn't matter. Because I'm going to be adjusting this one to a red 4. To avoid the 3 attack. I can't do anything with the Buzz Bomber, but I can deal with this. We're going to spend this down here to get 3 rings. We're going to... Let's see. That was a red. Yeah, there's nothing we can do there. We can... spend... I don't have... I need 6s! Oh, I guess I have to reroll anyway. Okay, we have 1 6. Which is the most useful place? If I do it here... They're both enemies, actually. Oof. They're both 6 6. I just have to do 2 6s in a row. It's the same outcome. We'll do this one. I realize now I should have actually drawn 2 earlier. Thank you for the water. Solo mode is a little weird. Okay. We're gonna roll again. 1 3. I can't use the 1. I have to use the 3, but I guess the 3 gets used in a attack first. We're gonna lose half our rings. Wait. How many rings? We lose all our rings, don't we, when we get hit? Normally. That's how it goes. How many rings do we have? Can we make like a pile? How do you... Pile. I wasn't counting. Can I do this? Put it in my... Okay, 12. So we're gonna draw out 6. Actually, I guess maybe we had this many? 13? Round up. So we grab out 7. We discard this. Can we... Yeah, we can select all these. And we still have a single die. A single 1 die. That we can't do anything with. Since we got attacked. can't spend the one. We don't have any boosts. We have to take another one. We have to take another time. Blue. 6. Maybe I'll just grab from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I select them all at once. Okay, we'll drop the ones. What is the worst? What is the best one? We can spend a 3 to get rid of that. And we can swap this other 3 to a 2. A red 2. And because of we just spent a blue die, we have a special ability. We can spend another die without re-rolling. I was not using that. So we're going to do that to do a moto bug as well. We're going to get rid of 2 at once. We get a cute little animal friend. A pig? A pig? Does it have to be the pig? Okay, fine. This is the rest of our dice pool. Except for getting rid of the ones. So we literally only have 2 dice. 2 4s. Neither of which we can spend. Except we spent 2 dice already, so we just re-roll. 3s. Oh, I didn't actually realize that I was spending in the wrong space there. So we have this 3, which gets us a power-up. Which is a fire shield. Spend a die of any color on a challenge that requires red die once per turn. And we're going to use the blue ability to drop in another one, which gets us a big golden donut. What does that mean? What does big golden donut mean? Is that a single ring? That's maybe supposed to be a single ring. Why would they do the rings in that style and then do this one ring in one? Oh, it's a big ring. Bonus stage unlocked. Enter the blue sphere bonus stage. Is that like an immediate thing? I guess in the game it's immediate, right? The cheat sheet. Bonus stage. Boss fight, boss attacks, boss boards, scoring, game modes. Bonus stage. So let's start from this bonus. Player into the bonus stage may flip up a tile and collect a reward. Goal is to locate the Chaos Emerald hidden under one of the blue spheres. We don't need to care about the rest. This is all we need to care about. So players can find the hidden rings and power-ups with each time as they get closer to find the Chaos Emerald. So flip a tile and collect the reward. So we just Flip one. Any one. That's it. It's a red dot. Red sphere. When flip, the bonus stage immediately ends. The player collects the reward shown in the corner of the tile and returns to the zone to continue their turn. We get a boost. That's it. That's great. We get a boost. It's just more of an it ends. But it stays that way. Okay. And that's it for that. So I have no more dice to spend. We spent them all. I do have to take a time token. We're not limited. I get to start again. We only have one enemy. It's time for blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna start removing these actually. Because these should go in the discard pile. Discard pile. I was just collecting trophies for a little bit. All the way through. There must be a streamer out there who talks forever and just sits on the lose screen after raging for a little bit. Okay, we lose the 1. And we're gonna turn this 3 into a red 4. No, red 2. I think. So we lose this 1. This is our dice pool. It won't really matter, actually. 4, 2. 2. I could spend both of these 2s, but I don't want to okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. 2 here. What does that mean? What does this symbol mean? 3 black dice. 3 hazard dice. Immediately roll black dice. If they match any number in the dice pool, oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to adjust my choice here because I didn't realize that's what that was. We're gonna use this 2 down here instead and get 2 rings. We're gonna try and save that for the ends when we don't have as many dice for it to match. And we're gonna re-roll everything. 2, 2, 5, 5. I don't... Oh, we can use this here on this 5 right here. Definitely avoid it. And we get another animal. It's a turtle. Okay. We get to reroll. 5, 5, 4. This isn't helpful at all. This is bad. Okay, we're gonna take a time token. This is gonna be super killer. Oh, getting the 6s still. Okay. This goes away. Okay. More super peel out. It's a special ability. That's a lot of dice to lose. I do have boosts, but I don't know if I should be using them. 3, 3. Okay, if I change this to a 2, maybe? Yeah, I might as well change it to a 2. Red 2. I still lose all the 1s. Oh, I realize now that's actually why I'm having such trouble with this, because I always lose the ones because I'm doing the super peel out. Very problem. Okay, we'll roll 3 dice. We'll roll the 3 black dice. We're not running into problems. Damage. Yeah. Yeah, it matches. We take damage. So we're gonna hyper ring our way out of it. So we lose 4 dice. Or 4 rings. We lose 4 rings. And the hyper ring. And we can spend or we can reroll. We're gonna reroll. 6! Got a 6. And a 3. Oh, actually, this is immediate, isn't it? Is it immediate? Like the zone? Zone change? It is immediate, I think. Sonic lore. It probably won't be boring. It would take a lot for it to be boring. My second card. A 3 and a 5, and it's still not enough. Okay. Blue sphere. So what game is the blue sphere thing from? We can't spend the 3 or the 5. This would be so much easier with more players. Sonic 3, 1, and 3. Okay. So 2 is the only one it's well, 2 is it's missing. I do have a boost. I'm gonna use my boost. Three and a 4. I can spend the 4. What does that symbol mean? The weird white one with the X. Add or discard a die from their pool. I see. It's a punishment. Oh, you're picking up the one that has... You want a power? Here's a punishment. I see. I'm not taking that risk right now. That was so lazy. Okay, I can't use the 3. There's no way I can use the 3. Time. Let's collect blue dice again. Oh, no, I keep running into the problem. I'm going to grab yellow. We're gonna grab yellow. We're gonna try yellow. 1, 2, 4. Excellent. Okay, we don't have to drop anything. We are going to finish this out. We're gonna get a boost. We finished it. There's only 2 more left. Can I, like, clear the dice easily? Okay, I guess I just have to lock the board real quick. I don't care what color it is. Drop all these over here-ish. Unlock. Add to the pile. have a 2 and a 4 left. We're gonna roll. A 1 and a 6. It's a 6. It's a checkpoint. We can save all held rings. We have all. We can draw 6. We get to bonus. We get to bonus. I'm actually gonna put all these in someone else's drawer. Actually, maybe I'll... Can I put them over here? Yes. Bonus! All we have to do is flip one. To power up. A bubble shield. Once per turn, we get to reroll a single die? That's really powerful. 1. Okay, it's a 5. We can spend this on an enemy. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of like, I could re-roll it, but it's not like it's a number that I'm not able to use, so I might as well go through with it. A Buzz Bomber and oh, I grabbed like the entire deck. My bad. I haven't had churros in a long time. I wonder... No, I don't... Okay, oatmeal as a cereal. Oatmeal as a cereal. I had oatmeal yesterday, but it's a hot cereal. You don't warm up your Cheerios, do you? Do you boil milk for your Cheerios? People usually eat cereal for like the crunch, right? That's not really why you eat oatmeal. Actually, you know what? What if goldfish cereal? Can you just put, you can just like have goldfish in milk. Is that, I guess aside from the cost of them, there's nothing like too weird about that, right? They're little crackers. I guess it's because they're crackers, but what makes it, what's the difference between a weird shaped cracker like that and a Cheerio? What's in a Cheerio? What is in a Cheerio? Thank you. Cheerio is a fast, flexible, and elegant library for parsing and manipulating HTML and XML. That's not really what I was looking for. Toasted whole grain oat cereal. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. What's ahead? Only one way to find out. Most people living ahead. No time to live instead. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. This is the only Sonic song I know. It has to be made from a grass. What is this? Okay. Internet says processed cereal grains. Processed cereal grain. What is a goldfish? What is a goldfish cracker? It's a savory cracker. Yeah, but what makes it a cracker? What is it made of? Processed cereal. What is a cracker made out of? What is a cracker? Flour? is used. What is in a goldfish cracker? Wheat flour, cheddar cheese, vegetable oil, salt, and leavening agents. Okay. So, enriched wheat is a cereal grain, right? Where is the definition? Like, wheat's a cereal. Sure, there's cheese, but at the same time, like, you add cocoa to a Cocoa Pebbles. What makes a Cocoa Pebble different from a goldfish cracker? Not Cocoa Pebble, actually, is it Cocoa Pebble? There's like Cocoa Puffs. What makes a Cocoa Puff? I got the shapes wrong. I didn't eat this much in my life. This was like super special treat. Visiting other people. A Cocoa Puff. What is in a Cocoa Puff? A puffed grain breakfast cereal. What is a puffed grain? Puffed through processing. Then there's cornflakes, like cocoa cornflakes. Oh, Lucky Charms, come on. What kind of, because those are like extruded into shapes. What are those? How are they multicolored? Pulverized oat. Pulverized oat. Are those oats baked? Perhaps? Truly, why is goldfish not a cereal? What is Magic Spoon? Lucky Charms, you take that back. I think you can just buy like entire bags of the marshmallows. I've never done that. However, that would probably be a very bad idea. Like, just imagine doubling the marshmallows in your Lucky Charms just by adding a little extra. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? So they make those dinosaur cereals that have like little sugar things in them. Why can't I just buy those just the marshmallow Lucky Charms and like add a spoonful to oatmeal? They replaced the pot of gold with an hourglass? Now it's a unicorn? What? But it's Lucky Charms. Why'd you get rid of the pot of gold? Okay. Magic Spoon. Oh, I think I've seen the art of these. Yeah, they're like really very modern cereal looking boxes. They look very corporate design is, I believe, the word, maybe the phrase. There's a specific kind of look to them that's like, we made this by committee to be as inoffensive as possible. As few sharp edges as possible. Corporate Memphis? Actually, yeah, that does sound about right. Yeah, it's corporate Memphis. Isn't there like Ghost? Oh yeah, I see Ghost. Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavored Ghost? But no, I've never really eaten cereal. I think the most I've eaten cereal, so the thing I remember Cheerios for the most is if you're training a dog that's very food motivated, Cheerios are a very good motivator. They keep their shape pretty well in your pocket too. Very light. Yeah, dog training. Cheerios. You could also use goldfish, but those are more expensive than Cheerios. Probably not. Like, they're not... Neither one is probably great for the dog, but I feel like a goldfish is probably worse for the dog than a Cheerio. But man, the goldfish is so much tastier than a Cheerio. Saturn devouring his son. Memphis. Corporate Memphis style. Saturn devouring his son. Corporate Memphis. Would this get you in trouble if you... Oh my god, there's also Judith disrupting Holofernes in Corporate Memphis style. Let me share this one with you. Would this get you in trouble if you used it in a workplace? Put it as your, like, Slack icon or whatever, right? Your, Teams. Your workplace has a Discord, right? You're in the workplace Discord. You're friends with your managers on Discord, right? Is there any other, like, messaging system that people use? Slack is like the thing, isn't it? Or is Slack outdated now? Do people have like IRCs? Have they devolved back into that? No, you see, it's gotta match the corporate colors. They didn't pay an outside branding company $3 million to not use the perfect shade of purple blue to not offend their audience. This is the other one. Judith disrupting Holofernes. I'm probably mispronouncing that. They'll define it in Pantone, and they also define it in 3 other color systems. Mattermost, open source Slack, Zoom. Integrate your Zoom with your Slack. The clothes they wear. Oh. It does so much with so little. Although I'm thinking about it, and like those two very specifically, I could see the beauty in each of them in the, you know, I guess metaphor of what they stand for in this case. I'm thinking, what department would use the, if you were in a big company and you were, you know, let's say you won the lottery and you are leaving the company because, you know, you won, you know, $500 million or whatever, but you're not telling your company that. You're just gonna go out not caring. And you're gonna change your Slack, your Teams, your Mattermost icon to something. Which department would you be in to choose Saturn devouring his son? Which department would that be? IT? What department feels like they're getting eaten, I guess? HR. The other one too, the Judith one. I feel like this might be more so. Well, actually, no. What department would this be? This might be IT. Actually, this is what they want to do to the users. Oh, HR does the eating. True. Okay. Yeah. HR from the perspective of the the face lady is HR. The body is different department. This one is IT. The entire thing. Caterers. They're called facilities management. Thank you very much. That would also work. Why is the budget so high? I don't know. Like 100 people say they come in and then only like 25 people show up and we end up with a bajillion sandwiches left over at the end of the day. Administration. English or... Oh, if this were a university. I feel like at a university though, if you're tenure, you could probably change your icon to either one of these after you get tenure, right? It'd be ballsy to do it as a adjunct. The prompt engineering department. Oh my god! Yeah, the prompt. The department that's in charge of AI stuff would have the Saturn one, actually. They would have the entire picture. Don't you care about our corporate values? You read the corporate values in the yearly review of your of our corporate values, right? You paid attention to the PowerPoint and the click-through quiz you had to take. You're gonna join in on when we go volunteer, right? Once a year at the food bank, unpaid. It'll look really good to your manager. You don't have to, but everyone else is doing it. I forgot where I was. I think I have to roll, but I just have to figure out what I'm gonna roll. 3. This will launch your career. Oh. Oh. Yellow is probably not a bad option. We're gonna roll yellow. Because that would also allow us to potentially avoid these critters. 664. We actually avoid all the critters here. He needs a blue 4. Spends 1 less dice. Spends. Wait, is that remove a dice? Is that remove a dice? Oh. Okay. We'll remove a 6. And we will place this 4 over here to get the rings. Rings cannot be saved. Okay, it's fine because I don't have any rings either. I didn't care. We get a blue die. It's a 5. Okay. I have to re-roll. A 5 and a 5. A 5 and a 5. can't spend either of these. I don't have anything. I have a boost. We'll reroll. A 3 and a 2. Okay, that's who goes. Wait, I'm going to bubble shield. It's a 1, which is this one instead. Okay. We have a yellow 3 though, so we can get rid of him. That's all spent. Everything's done. It matters more that we spend the die. We'll do yellow again. I have saved so few critters. The forest is in shambles. 3, 3, 4. This is more helpful. Okay. Which one? We could do hyper power. Power up. Another bubble shield. Let's pretend they stack. Reroll. 3, 6. We'll use a 6 to get rid of the Buzz Bomber. One more die. Actually, since we spent this, we get a blue die too. Three and 5. We can spend this here, and then we remove a die. That might be our best option. Next we get to reroll again. This is nice. Talk back to the corpo talkers. Recently got an updated company handbook. Please read 150 pages. No sentences come with the old one. Complete revision. Thinking back to the time you called in, it's not going to work down in the valley during a tsunami warning. This won't look good on your quarterly report. You'd rather be a coward than a statistic. I don't know if I haven't really heard too many instances of like there is a hazard to your life. Get into work, unless except in specific circumstances where it's a case of you work in emergency services. This is kind of your thing. We have we have place for you to stay once you're here. You just gotta get up here. Am I gonna roll yellow? I think I'm gonna roll yellow. Fast food? Yeah, I would. You could, depending on the time frame, it's like I'll just go across the street and get a different job at another place. If you fire me over this. Five, 4, 2. We can spend a 4 and get an enemy. Wow, we get 2 enemies. Or, hold on, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Am I not gonna do that? I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to do it instead. We're gonna do a 2 here to get a boost. Boost first. There's 2 cards left in here. 2 time. We get a blue die. We get to reroll everything. 1, 3, 4. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Oh wait, no, not that. The 4 here. Grab 2 enemies. Okay. They came out after the roll, so I'm not going to count it. 1, 6. We're going to re-roll this with the bubble shields. It's a 3. We can't use either of these. I'm going to re-roll the blue. It's a 5. I was using the other bubble shield for this. So we're going to avoid the neutron. Wait. Blue have no property? What does that mean? What does blue dice have no property mean? Must you roll to spend another die? Buster rolled to spend another die. How does that work? So like how do you spend on it? Sonic roll. Have no property. Oh, it's losing their special ability. It's losing the special ability. I see. Okay, so I can still spend it here to get rid of him. And then I have a 3 left, which I'll re-roll for a 5. Which gets us Golden Ring. Which, special. It's another power-up. It's an Eggman mark. Choose a player to draw a Badnik. Discard. What the hell? That sucks. I'm the only one. Okay, fine. We're going to yellow. Actually, I think I have been forgetting to grab my rings. I should have like a bajillion rings. I should have at least 3 rings. In the hit board game Sonic Roll. Okay, the 4 gets used here, but I'm gonna use a bubble shield to reroll. It's still a 4. Okay, we're gonna bubble shield again. It's a 5. Okay. That works out. We can 5, 4. I could have used the 4 there. The 2. We can use the 2 here. That gets us a ring. And it gets us another enemy. Wow. Lovely. We have a neutron now. Let's re-roll. 2, 2. I can't use any of these. I don't have any more I have a boost. We're gonna re-roll both of them. It's a 1, 2. We get to escape the Buzz Bomber. And we have one last die. It's a 5. Which means it gets eaten over here, and we lose 4 rings. Now, because we took damage at the ends, do we also take time? I think that would probably hurt too much. Okay. Mega Man music. Did I run out of music? I did. It was a 3-hour playlist. Which is kind of funny. Just they're not the same system. I feel like that's something they probably not fought over, but just like, it was a major deal at the time. 90s Sonic cartoon, Robotnik was a fearsome tyrant that had a roboticizing machine that turned innocent furries into robot furries. Body horror. Reimagining of Game Robotnik, stuffing living animals into badniks to power them. A misunderstanding. There's a line in early pre-tuned Sonic lore Bible that didn't explain that turns animal friends into robots process well. So, I see. Like, the people who are making the thing didn't play the video game, basically, to see what was actually happening, and that, like, hey, the little the creatures are still in there. They're just kind of temporary kakuremboing them. Sonic, roboticizing Sonic TV? Roboticizing machine? So, like, can you unroboticize in this show? I understand either which way. It's, you know, weird. Maybe I shouldn't say weird. Are they making Daleks out of people? That's just the link I grabbed. Welcome, Gopkivus. Happy May Day. Happy Golden Week. Happy Golden Week. You guys should check out Gopkivus's Twitter. Golden Week, Golden Week. We are playing Sonic Roll, the board game. Solo. This is an actual physical board game you can go pick up in a store. It's kind of Yahtzee. I've only played Yahtzee once for like 10 minutes. A couple of years ago, but I think it's Yahtzee. We're playing as Sonic. Yeah, and I ran out of Sonic 1, 2, 3 music, so now it's doing a bunch of other classics. I hope you're having fun with Resident Evil 4. So Retro Game 2. Like, this is not a retro board game, but it's a board game about a retro video game property. Close enough. I hope you have fun, and if it's late for you, feel free to go take care of yourself. We have to head out. We'll be here for a while yet. We are working our way through. Have a good night, Gopkivus. Sleep well. The other small mammal environmentalists and seekers with an evil scientist rival. It's like it's a formula that works. What is this music? Super Mario World? I wonder if I can tell it to like queue up the rest. Like start from the beginning. Your favorite greenskin Dark Slayer VTuber Goblin? Your favorite greenskin Dark Slayer VTuber not Goblin? Oh. Yeah, I'm not a goblin. It's true, I'm not a goblin. Yeah, actually, Gopkibus. Let me check something real quick. It's kind of a eye color. Also gold? I mean, it looks great. Yes, yes, yes. I wasn't misremembering. Yes. Gold Slara, or gold eyes on Dark Slara. Excellent. Excellent. Goblin Prim. I can say nothing about that concept that would not get me in trouble in some way. And he's shorter and Prim could what? Prim could what? If I were 5 feet, that doesn't count as a goblin size. That's shorter. It's not like suddenly once you hit the like 5'3" marker, you're a goblin. Okay. A gamer? No, 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 no. It's just more like if I were shorter, that doesn't make me a goblin just because I'm green and pointy-eared. It's not like the height. And anyone under 5'6" is a femboy? It's the attitude. I don't think I have a goblin attitude. I don't know if I have an elven attitude. I guess I kind of do, huh? A little bit, a little bit. But I don't know if I have other properties that could be attributed to goblins. It's just the green skin and Dark Slara and pointy ears. That jumps people to that. Small and green pointy ears. But surely that's not all. Goblin cleanup collab with Gobgibus? Am I chaotic enough? Do not count the food crimes. Do not count the food crimes. Am I chaotic enough? Is there such thing as a lawful goblin? A 4 and a 5. I don't remember if I was placing these. If I was doing a poor job. I'm gonna reroll. A 6 and a 1. Wow, okay, that sucks. If you complete a zone card, replace the reward. Oof, okay. A 1? Can I place the 1 anywhere? I cannot place the 1 anywhere. We're gonna reroll this. It's a 5. We're gonna reroll this. It's a 2. I can't spend this either. I can't spend this either. There's no place for me to spend it. Okay. That's another time token. One more time token and we're done. I didn't slay the princess immediately. Didn't I slay? Yeah, that's very lawful. I followed the law. I followed the rules. The game is slay the princess. We were told to slay the princess. We slayed the princess. That is the entire point of it. Look. It's incredibly lawful to slay the princess. Riding on a Batwing's rocket glider and throwing pumpkin bombs at Spider-Man. I think that sounds kind of dangerous. Pumpkin bombs? I don't remember pumpkin bombs. I don't think I have the balance for that. The green, yeah, I do remember the Green Goblin. I saw that movie when it came out in theaters. The food crimes. Why would I count? You're allowed to have 1 or 2 quirks, right? And the food crimes are that. It's just a quirk. It's a charm point. Oh, she burns her chili from the can. How? Charm point. Don't trust the elf in the kitchen. Why is the hot dog going crunch? Have you guys ever had, like, fish balls? Like the ones that you put in, like, oden or soups? They're rounds and, like, fish paste, and they could have vegetables in them, and they're, like, fried on the outside. Now, imagine you treat them a little bit like dango, and you coat them in, like, yakitori kind of sauce, and you put them over an open fire. They don't taste very good, actually, that way. I'm just gonna tell you now, that was not a successful experiment. They're too dry. Yeah, it's very dry. It's just, oh, and they're like black on the outside, and it's kind of a, they're warm on the inside, but like, man, they're so much better in soup. Goblin's line with red mana. Golgari doesn't feel complete, but Sultai is definitely not it. Abzan kind of works. I understand that this is magic stuff, right? I don't know any of the rest of this. Would not mind becoming shorter than me. Thank you for the water. There's nothing wrong with being shorter than me. I don't really run into that very often. Not that it's like because I'm very short, it's just... Actually, now I think about it, that's not necessarily true. Thinking about my mother's brothers and sisters. My mother is probably one of the taller ones. And she's still pretty short. She's still shorter than me. But that's a little different. That's probably more, historical eating habits. Thank you for the stretch, too. Green, black, Golgari. Green, white, and black is Abzan. Fish balls is a street food. How do they sell them over there? Like, what's the cooking style? Are they like heated in a broth and just like on a stick there, and it's kind of like oden? You just get a stick. Are they well, I guess they're not microwaved if they're on the street, kebab like. So they put them over a fire and they cook them. Are they not dry then? How do I unfuck my vegetable fish balls on an open flame? Four foot 6 and 70 pounds. Yeah, really, actually. Well, it's more like if you're over 5 foot. Clap, clap. You're doing great. Deep fried? Oh, yeah, okay, that would solve it too. Okay, I kind of forgot that you could deep fry things. It slipped my mind. I forgot about deep frying. Okay. I think we need to do blue. We'll grab blue. Yellow is dangerous right now. We're dropping the 1. We're gonna change... Oh. I'll take that damage. I don't have any rings. We're gonna take this 6 as damage, because otherwise it's like I turn it into, what, a red 5? I'd rather take something else and move it. We will take the damage. And we will swap the... let's see, 6, 4. We'll swap this for a red 4. And we'll clear this out. And we get another critter. We get an animal. We got a squirrel. Oh, and we can deal with this. We can take care of this at the same time. Because we can use the blue... Oh, wait, no, we can't because the blues have no property. Because that guy... Frick. Okay, fine. 1, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we can spend the 4 here to get 3 rings. I didn't take the damage. I realized we're taking the damage. Rings go in our pile. I forgot about the fire shield. I've been forgetting about the fire shield this entire time. We're gonna reroll. 2 and a 4. We're gonna spend the 2. Get rid of that. And then all we have left is a 4. Which is nothing for us right now. Oh, but this gets cleared. We got a save point? We get a save point. A star post. We have 3 rings, that's it. Oh, we have to swap this. That was the regular reroll that I just did. We're gonna use a bubble shield. Bubble shield 1. This is a 5. We don't need that. Bubble shield 2 gets 2. We don't need that either. That actually is game, I think, because we're taking last time. It depends, actually. Is it a case of if we run out of time, or like we have to grab a time and there is no time to take? If all time tokens have been removed from the act board, it's game over. I don't have a reroll left. I've used both my bubble shields. All I have left is a 2. Never enough time. I made it pretty decently far before I ran out of continues in Metropolis. I only ran out of time like twice, I think. Once was on purpose though, because I glitched into an out of bounds area and I couldn't do anything about it. Infinite. How did you still lose when you enabled infinite time cheats? Did you just like die? Oh, you just got hit so much you died? And ran out of lives? Level select? Oh yeah. Every Wednesday I warm up the bones. It's reheating the same chicken nuggets. Reheating the same hot dog. Every Wednesday. It'd be a lot tastier if I reheated it 3 times a week. It's a perpetual stew of retro video games, actually. What's in the perpetual stew of retro games? Mega Man, Sonic, Zelda. Actually, that would be a good. Hold on. Food crimes. Give me a second. Where is text? I need a text block for this. Oh god, that's huge. We're gonna make that small. What's in the what's this? Actual food. So, we gotta have some like chili hot dog chili. Hot dog chili for Sonic, right? Blue food. What is the Zelda food? What is the Mario food? Do we add like pasta? Mushrooms? Oh, mushrooms! Mushrooms. Mario. Okay, that's Mega Man. Milk. Milk! Is milk in the earlier games? I mean, it's in the 3D one, like early 3D. Fairies don't exist. That's where you're wrong. We just gotta get some fairy dust in there. Crushed fairies. Irresponsibly sourced crushed fairy. Free range. Free range. Fairy dust. Wall chicken. Floor chicken? Wall chicken. Castlevania? Fairy liquid? No, I want to eat this. That's not edible. Fairy dust is edible. Fairy liquid is... Actually. Sorry, it's just like, oh, I could add fairy bread. Brains. Jello green. Brains. Like, so it's supposed to be for Samus doesn't eat. I guess you're right. Is there... I wonder if there's a mushroom that kind of looks like that. That kind of looks like a Metroid. Oh, tomato. Tomato Kirby. Biggest would probably be like a beefsteak, right? Oh, we need like, okay, sorry. I guess it's kind of like dipping bread. Use the bun for the chili dog to dip. You serve it in the bun. You serve this in the bun. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, this can all go in a stew. It's a perpetual stew. Bread bullet. I'm thinking about sourcing bread bowls. That might be a little bit more difficult. Pepper X? Is that like a really hot? Oh, unless you're just saying it's a play on Breath of Fire, like in general. Like, is Pepper X supposed to stand for something very specific in the game? Or is that the actual name of a really hot pepper? Or are we just saying like get the hottest pepper you can find? Because that could be really freaking hot. Okay. The hottest pepper. Is it really now? Breath of Fire, 8 fishes. Now, like, so a lot of this could theoretically be in one until you get to, like, the energy drink, milk, tomato, pepper, blue jello. Okay, I guess that's a lot of it, actually. The greens could be a lot of things. I'd probably be partial to Crown Daisy, personally, but that might also be a case of, like, what fits best with this. What could I sort of mold in here? I wonder, actually, okay. So, Woozle did a thing last year, the year before, where he was making, like, Jello molds. He was making popsicles or something for a bunch of things. He was asking for, like, the worst things you could do, so I gave him an aspic thing, and I was thinking, okay, how do I have, like, the energy drink show up? Aspic energy drink cubes in the soup. I promise you I'm not a goblin. Okay. I can't say this is a plan, but it's a horrific little list. Oh, energy drink bubbles, like bubble tea. Oh my god, yeah. Bursting energy drink bubbles. They're supposed to be not too hard to make. I could do the same with the milk too. Little bubbles of milk in the battered aspic to deep fry it. Cockentrice. What's in a cockentrice? I made a turducken. How hard can that cockentrice be? Is that the one that has, like, the squid bits coming out of the chicken holes? I'm the government. Never. I am beyond their reach when it comes to food crimes. This could be, look, we have mushrooms and greens and peppers and tomato in here. This could almost be healthy if you ignore and who knows with the chili. Front half of a turkey and the back half of a pig. So different animals together? Ah, okay. I've only done the putting them inside each other bit. I don't know how well that would work though, because I feel like the back half of a pig, unless it's a small pig, that's gonna cook a lot slower than the half of the turkey. The turkey will probably be dried out, right? Because that's the problem with the turducken. They need different cooking times, and it's also affected by, like, the nature, the density of the meat in that case. Okay. There is a... Thinking about, like, Blaze in the Dark, and it's kind of like, this is a Blaze in the Dark plan. I wonder if you can... Surely you can get little Jello molds that look like the Dragon Quest slimes, right? Surely they've made that. Hold on. Dragon Quest slime mold. They do make them. Someone makes them anyway. Novelty. I normally wouldn't fall for that kind of thing, except I have some novelty ice cube shapes available. Mochi kind of looks like slimes too. Little blue mochis. I've had, actually, Ramune mochi. I think that was blue. What flavor do you think that would... Actually, I guess Ramune would probably work pretty okay for the Dragon Quest slimes, right? When you imagine eating Dragon Quest slimes, what flavor do you imagine them to be? Do you think that they just taste like water? Or do you think that they have a flavor? Do you imagine them being chewy, or do you imagine them like just like bursting in your mouth? Blue? They taste blue. Okay, American blue. Oh, blue Hawaii maybe, actually. Aloe? So kind of jelly? Ooh. Okay. Your favorite flavor? Shrooms. I think it's legal to grow them. Not that I ever have. Shark gummies? I haven't had those in decades. I don't know what they taste like. Lemon lime? Despite the color? So that would be kind of Ramune, I think, because Ramune is supposed to be a lemonade, I think. Ish. Ish. That's why it's Ramune. Ramune lemonade. Okay. We lost. But decent understanding of the game. I'm gonna look through the rulebook real quick again, because I want to see... Now that played it a bit... Okay, actually, is this the... Actually, we can... Their abilities. Knowing what their abilities are. Actually, you know what? We can just populate their cards. Bonk. 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 Goodbye, Sonic. Unless Sonic is... Oh. No. Sonic's is pretty useful. Amy. Oh, Amy is... Oh, I see. Amy spends a red die. You may raise the result of the spent die by 1. That's pretty handy. Yeah, she's really good against the enemies. She may, when she spends a red, may spend as if it was any result on any player's badnik. So, hitting badniks from afar. She takes care of other people's enemies. Spin dash. Okay, they gotta match numbers. Hammer rush. Spends yellow, gain a red dice if spent on his own card. Okay. Sweet rolls. Choice of dipping bread. Choice of dipping bread. Oh, I should remove my my crime. The evidence. Knuckles has secret passage. An extra route only he may play on. If completed, place a secret passage near you at the start of a game. Extra route. Oh, I didn't realize that there was like a preview booklet. Oh, so this is to like help you figure out. Okay. When it comes to this though. I don't know if I really fully understand secret passage. Like we're counting the route as what? Define route. Okay, so each card is a route. So you get a private... You get a private card. Is that what this sounds like? You get your own card that sits in front of you that you have to complete. That you can complete. You have a fourth one that you can complete. So like, yeah, no, it doesn't fit any of these, but it fits my one down here. So you have an extra dumping ground for dice. That's what it sounds like. Wall climb seems very particular though. For a bonus stage. I'm gonna flip this back to... Wait, we could have refreshed the game and... Oh, well, it's not like we had to deal with that too much, actually. We didn't die because of lost lives. We died because of running out of time. Tails. When you start a turn, you place a die here, set to 2. Any player, if they spend yellow dice, you can tick the above die down to adjust the yellow die being spent by that amount. He allows you to adjust your yellow die by 2. Okay. That's nice. That's very helpful for other people. I'm very glad that we did Sonic though. As a solo. So fly. Save matching pairs, discard the rest. No pairs and save anyone. Save anyone's eye. Okay, fly kind of sucks. Spin jump. Propeller tail. Reroll. Gain a yellow die if 2 or more dice are spent. This is last reroll. 2 or more dice since the last reroll? How could you theoretically do that? Because you can usually only spend 1. Unless we're counting, like, getting attacked or something like that as spending a dice. Oh, or blue, actually, because it's the run die. Right, it's the run die, so we can spend more. So make use of the run die ability. And you get yellow die. So it's kind of an inverse of what is happening for Drop Dash. Not 100%, but close. Conceptually. And Tails is good for enemies as well. If he spends red, if he spends the red on a bad nick, he'll gain a yellow die. Very helpful. So they... I can't even say that they really have, like... They do have some color specialty. Tails, specialty yellow. Amy, specialty red. Knuckles is actually surprisingly even. But I guess that's because they view him as a, like, alternate Sonic, sort of? Is that a fair assumption? Knuckles and Tails are about the same. No, Tails is much more yellow focused. He's getting a lot more yellows when he performs actions, and he also has the yellow specialty. Yeah, I was gonna start flipping. Let's find out. I wasn't gonna do that. What does this board look like? What is that symbol? What is the non-Chaos Emerald symbol? That is a bumper sphere. Okay. You collect, and then you flip another. So in this case, half are end game, 7 are continue, and 1 is the special. So I lost, so I don't get to score, I'm pretty certain. Mm-hmm. I think this is... Once you get the hang of it, it can be very quick. It's just initially reading the rulebook. But there's not a whole lot necessarily to it. Roll dice. I guess it's like, you can, it's always not, well, I shouldn't say always not a bad idea, but like, the first option is pretty handy to have. And just like, if you don't know what to do, just do that first action. And it's cooperative. Help each other out. In fact, I mean, like, Amy is made to help people out, really. And so is Tails with these spending die, so... work together. I do wonder how those come into play when it comes to the alternate game modes. They don't have anything in here about like the competition, about what happens if you pick Tails or Amy. I was also, I could have spent more time actually using abilities that were available, like actually using the run die as a run die. Spending another die without rerolling, that could have saved me probably. But yeah, being able to spread the badniks out too. Granted, like you're capped at 3, but still. Okay. Practice. Okay. Why am I still over here? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Schedule for this week. I hit the wrong button. Thanks for hanging out. This is how to put this. You have your catnip for your Sonic fans. Don't you want to be Sonic? Don't you want to be Knuckles? Don't you want to be, don't you want to play Metal Sonic in a board game? Play a board game with me. Just roll dice, put dice down. Roll dice, put dice down. Yahtzee, but Sonic flavored. Thank you for coming out. So, rest of the week. Sunday, we're going to be continuing the good life. Especially since last week it didn't seem like my computer was having any problems with it. Like, really surprising. No memory leaks that time. I'll be after 5 p.m. Monday, Jumanji. Jumanji in the Discord. Board Games of Primwen. I always say, wow, it's really fun, we should do it again. And then I don't do anything. I do it like once every May. And that's it. I only do it in May. Oh. So I guess, hey, it's that time of year again when Fern remembers that she has a Discord and she can play board games with people there. Actually, no, I think I did it in February or March or something for Stardew Valley once. Special. Mm-hmm. Okay. Monday, Jumanji. Wednesday, we're continuing Sonic. There is no more chili dogs. Asterisks. There is, in fact, the potential for one more chili dog, but I'm not trusting that hot dog and chili to stay good until next Wednesday, so I'm gonna eat it sooner. And by eat it sooner, I mean I'm gonna have a hot dog and then separately another meal. Yakisoba, chili cheese mixed with chili because it's actually pretty good that way. Would recommend. I haven't been able to play Sentinel's newest expansion. Oh, sorry. Is it like the digital version or is it on Tabletop Sim or do you mean like a physical expansion? Make a culture of it. I don't have that kind of science kit on hands. I don't have the agar-agar. I don't have a microscope to see. I don't have the knowledge base to understand what's growing in there. Do I send a picture and then ask AI like, hey, identify this microbe for me? Turns out, oh no, it's don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. It's normal. You know what? That's actually just a little bit of ground meat. Don't worry about it, but really it's E. coli. I like living. If I see mold that isn't meant to be there, I will not eat it. Keep in mind, the Long Island iced tea fluff from last year does not look moldy and it tastes fine. It's not molding, it doesn't smell bad, it's alcoholic as fuck. That's fine. It's Orize, don't worry about it. But there's no rice in here. Can only hope. You haven't had the space time to solitaire? I hear that. I hear that. No PC for board games with Prim. I'm so sorry. Are you mobiling it? That's not the way people phrase it. I don't know what is. Jumanji is on the PS2? Seriously? Hold on. Jumanji. Video game. Let's see. Jumanji wiki. There's a 1996 Jumanji board video game. What did it come out on? What video game? Okay. No, sorry, I'm reading it and like, oh, it's the video game. No, this is not real. Okay, there is a PS2 game and there's also a PC game. 2007. Huh. Was it good? Was it actually good? There's a mobile game? What's an LCD game? I know what an LCD oh. Okay, it's a handheld electronic game. I understand what that is. There was a CD-ROM game too from 1996. 5 different action arcade-based mini games. Clips of cutscenes from the film can also be... Wow. This sounds like a summer thing, doesn't it? Jumanji, the video games. Game & Watch. Yeah, it's like Game & Watch. Why it's not posting? Posting. So it'll get, but it won't post? Interesting. Solitaire, another game on TDS. My mental health might deteriorate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Another game? Jumanji on PS2 is up to 4 players. Party game? So, you're saying that it's not really solo game worthy? Is it like the Sonic Shuffle where solo sucks? Okay. I will take a look at the reviews for that to see how it plays solo. Power on self-test. Oh, okay, not like get post. Is that why you laugh, Star? Because I misinterpreted post. Power on self-test? Okay. Bits aren't feeling. Ribbon jab. I haven't played too many games where we play against... Okay, that's not true. I have played games where we played against each other. But when they're board games... When it's board games, it's fine. When it's more than 2 people, it's fine. Bots. Oh, yeah, bots. I don't know if there's support for PS2 over the internet playing games like that. That's the thing I'm always unsure about. Unless there's like a generic thing that someone has made that will support a whole bunch of different games for like matchmaking when it was meant to be an in-person 2 to 4 player game. Who's in their right mind is gonna make one for the PS2 Jumanji game? PS2 had online. Who's gonna run a server for it? Can you run a... What is a server but a computer that is serving data to other... Anyone can have a server. As long as the software exists. Anyone can run a PS2 server where they can host Jumanji, the video game, the PS2 video game. Roll file code. That's the software that the server is running. That's all the software. That's all software. It's actually a miserable pile of bugs. Is Bloom doing another forever stream? I see he's been up for 8 hours. I can't tell if it's an overnight. RPG. 4.8, not Tomcat, 4.712E. You're wrong. You're running the wrong version of Python. Please downgrade your Python so you can run this script. So you can extract this data. So you can extract this one singular BMP file from this old Nintendo DS game. Please and thank you. How did it compile? Oh. You know what's really fun? When you find out that the bug is actually like a deeper thing that you have no control over. And you just have to wait for someone else to fix it. Like, oh, this is actually like a browser bug. Just like forget about it and it will go away. Just pretend it's not there until it's actually not there. Some Google engineer will fix it eventually. Fixing the upstream. Won't shoot down your patch. Immaculately commented too. Nah, but that like 3,000 lines of JS script is gonna get approved, no problem. With no comments. No repeating code. Math libraries bug. Oof. Okay. I think we're going to raid Bloom because he is doing a Forever RPG overnight. And this is ostensibly a retro theme stream that I had, so we're going to raid into retro. And he's also running Make It Me Play It May. If you want to see him play a specific game. On real hardware / potentially real software, depending on whether or not I guess he owns it and or like how expensive it is. Spot scrubbed. Yeah. It'll be back eventually. You know. Eventually. Vibe coded JavaScript. Just make sure not to delete any databases on your way out, huh? "7 seconds. Or was it 8 or 9 seconds? 8 seconds to delete all those databases. Granted, a copy on the same device is not a backup. You forgot to save. I spent hours vibe coding this thing and I forgot to save. That's all I can think of is actually, is that something that could actually happen if you're, no. I wonder. You forgot to save the agent you were creating. Thinking more so about, because you have to save in order to debug, right? Okay. Oh, okay. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Bloom with his RPG of the night. Boundary Gate Daughter of the Kingdom, which is an NEC PCFX game. Thank you for hanging out, Burmons. Good night, Dilson. Truly, no, I think it was gone. Good night, Liquid Cake. Dangerously skip permissions. Good night, Starfire. Good night, SW. Good night, Zekin. Good night, Azure. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep well.